Hello, welcome to the Sim Racers Arms. Happy New Year, everybody. I know it's the 6th, but Happy New Year. First time I've seen you. Right, I've got some audio feedback in my ears. Bear with. Right, there we go. That's it. I can hear myself think. Hello to Brino, first in. Wavy, wavy. Video Gamer Guys in. King Kodiak's already in chat. Welcome, 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 one and all. Happy New Year to you all. Hope you all had a good one. Hope you didn't overindulge quite as much as I did. I'll just loosen my belt as I say that. Oh, that's what the holiday season's all about. I was an 80s child, so I can relate. Oh, to the old dial-up modem. Nobody pick up the phone. Do you remember them days? Wow. Them were the days. Right, we're cracking straight on. I've got my timer running. I've got my race number sorted. We are gonna go random racing. I've already run it. I am working towards, probably not this week but next week, getting this available over on Ko-fi, either for free or for a small donation or a large donation or a massive donation. This will be available to you. It's got all the latest cars, all the DLC, the go-karts, the trucks. It's got everything in this randomizer now. I wanted to have a switch so you could turn off DLC cars for the live stream, so I may try and include that at some point. But anywho, this is the selection for the first race of the day. So let's get on with it, Matt. Okay, I'm trying to. I did start setting it up whilst we wait for the live stream timer to tick down. We are going to have pit stops. I have put a formal request into Riser, so we have a visual message come up on screen about pit slots. Sorry, not pit slots. About pit opening times during a race, so that people get to see it, because I know people on Crew Chief get an audio alert from Crew Chief telling you that the pit box is open and when it's closing, and I've requested that they put one into the race as well. A visual one. Right, we're going to go identical. For the first race we're going to come down a little, for the first couple of races we're going to come down a little bit in grid size. One, hopefully it's not so much carnage, but two, it means we can potentially jump on some of the tracks that may come up in the randomizer. We're going to go identical. We're not going to have a I in. Default says when it's open by text, which is why I usually pit early. Yeah, I just requested that some kind of better visual comes up. We've had so many people disqualified. We probably will in this race as well. If we get newbies and they don't check the setup of the race, we have so many people get disqualified. So just to try and ease that, really. No. Manual gears, no. Release the cage, yes. No. Damage is off. None of that. Pit stop errors, yes. Tyre wear authentic. Fuel is off. Everything else looks fine. I've got an advert playing on my monitor stream. Has anybody else got an advert? We're going to have 4 of them. Everything else looks okay. One last thing. Let's Sim Racers Arms. Bob 1. Let's hope that this is the one and only one we have. Right. I'm not running Discord either at the moment. I'm just trying to streamline everything all the way back to the bare essentials, just see if we can have a nice slipstream of a live stream. I'm giggling because I knew what I was going to say, and I knew it was going to make me laugh for some random reason. I'm in that kind of mood. It's a new year. 2026 is upon us, everybody. And yes, I'm going to be asking what your New Year's resolutions are, and I don't want the standard, oh, I'm going to get fit this year. I'm going to do this. No, I want something interesting. New Year's resolutions, everybody. Oh, GT Nismo's in the house. Hello, Nismo. Hello, Nismo. I was just about to say hello in the game chat then. How are you, sir? We need an icon to say who was pitted to. Yeah, that would be good. I'm like, oh, you're gonna force me to add to it. I mean, they have been listening. We can't complain. They have been listening. You look at the new HUD with the weather and the time and stuff like that. Right, bear with me 2 seconds. Clear some of this old data out of this list before it confuses the heck out of me. So I've been looking at, over the last couple of days, and looking at funding a third-party router, tomato. Oh, soggy doggy. We have got a sim racing dog with us, but he's being looked after by people in the house at the moment. But he's just popped his head in because he's been out on a WALK. Oh, he's gone. I can say it out loud. He's been for a walk and he's absolutely soaking. We've got some very wet sunshine falling from the sky. Yeah, so third party router tomato to segregate and prioritise this setup over everything else. But it's going to cost a penny or two. I definitely... no worries. Pick counter next to penalty one would help. Yep. Let me just make a note of that as well. I'm assuming, I have no way of testing it. If somebody else has, let me know. I'm assuming that we no longer have free access to the latest DLC. Has anybody tried it lately? Right, I made a note of that. And we're ready to go again. The only thing I want to keep open, that I haven't opened already, is Task Manager. Just keep an eye on things as we trundle along on our merry little way. Oh, everybody's getting in here. Don't forget to smash that like button, everybody. That's the only cost of entry into this live stream. My new resolution is 1080 by 1920. Well done, Nismo. I like that, Nismo. Thank you. Kevin, hello. Happy New Year. Don't be sorry for any joke, Nismo. You know what it's like here, Nismo. We'll take any joke that's going. We're not desperate. We've just got a very low bar that's been set by this idiot here. Happy New Year, Laughing Gravy. Hello. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. What a freezing cold one. What a freezing cold start to the new year for the UK. We've had a dusting of snow, but we've had lots of black ice. So yeah, it's been a bit treacherous out on the road. So I was driving the wife around yesterday. I think she was a little bit nervous, so I offered to chauffeur. It's an excuse to test out the handbrake on a car. What can I say? King Kodiak can't complain. Of course we can. We're British. It's a national pastime. my wife had a moan at... Ironic. My wife had a moan at me for moaning about general crap that annoys you. And then I pointed out about 6 things that she'd moaned about over the last 2 days, and she went very quiet. But hey ho, such is life. Right, we're doing a slightly longer Quali session, 15 minutes private, and then we will reduce that down. We'll probably keep it private anyway, but let's get rid of all of these old setups. Did a little bit of driving in AMS2 as a test the other day. Changed a few things. Also tested PMR. Not a lot has changed there, frustratingly. The one thing as well, I know Video Gamer Guy's been doing a lot of testing in PMR. No, not PMR, in Evo, Tomato. But the one thing I noticed with PMR, I need to test it again, is in the new layout for adjusting your wheelbase, I get a message at the bottom saying there's a new back end for your wheelbase, do a reset to access it. Now I did that last week or the week before, and then I happened to go into the settings yesterday and it was there again yesterday, and I didn't do a reset, and the force feedback felt very odd indeed. There's hardly any detail and it was very light. Now I remember when I reset it just before New Year that all of the detail came back and the force feedback was quite weighty. So that was an interesting one. Might be worth somebody having a little play if they get the same message. I'll be having another test hopefully tomorrow. I'm not sure how my day is going to go. But yeah, a very interesting test to see if there's a issue with the way it saves the force feedback profiles. Right, let's get out on track. I don't know what to do today. I don't know whether to go from the back or whether to try and quali. What do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to quali or go from the back? Pills, Happy New Year to Matt and all sim racing enthusiasts, indeed. I spent a little bit of time yesterday putting into my calendar some of the motorsport events coming up this year. Didn't get very far, it's taken me forever. Hello. Old tyres, old brakes, end of a sharp pit lane. What do you expect? I tried to persevere with LMU the other day. You know, I think some of you may have seen it in Discord, but I even went to the effort of swapping out my wheelbase back to the Fanatec, which took forever. There's not much room in this corner to do stuff like that. But when I swapped back again to the Sim Magic, I did manage to get a whole lap at Silverstone. But I tell you what, them cold tyres in LMU, no grip whatsoever. Not quite realistic. However, I could fill the new tyres at last for one lap before it disconnected, and I could feel a little bit more detail than I could before. Hopefully we'll have a proper fix soon. I would like to drive it again. I did enjoy driving it when it was working. I noticed there was a hotfix for this as well, like, over the holiday break. I can't remember what the day was. Oh well. We're not going from the back with poor timing. Getting carried away. I could just really nicely feel the tyres heating up, and then I could start pushing, and then got carried away. Rhino's leading the charge. The other thing as well, everybody, if you've got a YouTube channel, you won't be able to link to it in the live stream chat. But if it's active, which means you're putting stuff on there on a regular basis, feel free to give yourself a shout out in the YouTube chat, and go over to my Discord and give yourself a shout out in the community tab, or channel I should say there. And I'll try and give you a shout out as well as we drive round if I can concentrate and read chat. Rumour, Happy New Year to you. Please slow down. I went in a bit hot. That was an awful line around there. Oh, stay on. Friend of the channel, Sim Racing 604 Mike, for a quite nice video out a couple of days ago on supercar, hypercar lapping around one of the airfield tracks. So if you want to go and have a little look at that, and he managed to squeeze himself into a world record position. However, I've got a feeling his community will have knocked him off that. But if you want to jump on to his video, go and check it out. Yeah, too much sausage will spin you right around, baby, right around. I think it was in the road going Valkyrie. So many yellow flags on an empty track. I think I've got my pedal set too soft in the game, brake pressure wise. I'm struggling to get her slow down. Right, let's have one more proper attack at this. Understeer. No! Okay, that's the end of that. Where did we get to? Kevin, Happy New Year. Timmy Turbo. Right, everybody, bear with me a second. I need to go in and see if somebody has just done something in the house. Have a BRB while I go and have a chunter. I think we're back. Type into chat if we're back.
The day was tough, my mind was tight. Stress creeping in, no end in sight. I need an escape, a place to unwind. Launch IMS to leave the world behind. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Mass relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Faring duels, watch my pace grow. Critics ahead, Matt close behind. On YouTube Live, we're intertwined. Matt laughs loud, spins during and fight. We cheer in the chat, nothing to hide. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Matt's relaxed world, where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Faring duels, watch my pace grow. Ride, pace, grow. Cool sayings fly, the chat's alive. Stress forgotten, I feel revived. A racing cure, adrenaline's grace. Each new lap, a sacred place. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Matt's relaxed world, where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair and duels, watch my pace grow. Thursday comes, and so do I. Addicted to speed under the digital sky. Thanks, Matt, for the weekly flight. In your world, everything feels right. Thursday comes, and so do I. Addicted to speed under the digital sky. Thanks, Matt, for the weekly flight. In your world, everything feels right.
I'm really into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My giddy wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists, but fantastic force feedback.
Right. I have literally disconnected as many things throughout the household as I can. Let's see how we get on. I have no idea what's causing it. Are we still running? Are we all together? I'm guessing that the lobby is full. That's why I can't see my own lobby. Sorry about that, everybody. Anthony, glad to hear you're feeling better, Matt. Thank you, Anthony. Fruma, Happy New Year. Have you seen the new Moser release today? No. Well, I did. I saw a still, but I haven't actually seen what's going on. Just Chris, good evening. Happy New Year. 3 new wheels. I did see somebody else's popped up on my YouTube feed that a new wheel had dropped. I didn't know there was 3 new wheels. Yeah, tell us more. Frumer KS Pro now with LCD and just over 300 quid bargain. JJ, hello. Happy 2026 to you as well. King Kodiak GT4s I'm slightly less incompetent with. That feels alright actually until you start heating the tyres up. Chav text or Chuff text. Hello, how are you? Video gamer guy, I've lost all my speed. I think I left it at Road Atlanta in AC Evo Tomato Tomato. JJ says hello. Kevin, just a normal Sim Racers arm stream. I tell you what, I spent the last couple of days just kind of troubleshooting, clearing hard drive, well, SSD space. I'm hardwired from the PC to the router, tomato, which is only about 15 meters in that direction. I've taken, I think it's 5 smart devices off the network. That hasn't fixed it. So what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to check the internet provider's router, make sure nothing's gone untoward there, restart it for Thursday, see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, then I'm going to have to invest some money in a third-party router that will allow me to prioritise this over everything else. Really frustrating. Nothing's changed on this. Well, apart from what you've heard, where I've done direct connections and removed loads of crap off the network. The trouble is the internet provider's router tomato is so limited in what it can do. So, whilst you're all having a wonderful race without me, let's jump into the randomizer. I wonder if this screen still works. Oh, it does, look at that. So, we'll set up the next race. Metal Morrow in the P1 category. P1 Gen 1 Metal Morrow Honda. At the Indy Oval. Okay, we'll give that a go. It's a quick enough car. We'll only have 10-minute quali. Yes, we will have. Shall we? Yeah, we'll have private still. Don't forget, in this race that you're doing now, in the GT4, you've got to do pit stops, everybody. JJ. Is that saying shivers down your spine, has it? The sight of a squared off oval, or a rounded off, a squared off oval, or a rounded off rectangle? What do you want? What's your preference? Call it whatever you want. Oh no. Oh dear. We are all still here, and yes, the lobby is full. Thank you for the update, King Kodiak. Speaking of self shout-outs, I started making videos again. Yes, I saw King Kodiak. I've just been busy trying not to pull what's left of my hair out, trying to get this thing up and running. Right, I will jump on and I will leave you a couple of comments. Go and check out King Kodiak's channel. Click on his name in chat and that'll take you through to his channel, or it should do. I think that's how it works, if I remember. There's a few more regulars that have got live channels and produce videos. Go and check them out. SS Racing, is another one. Kevin M. I don't think he's active at the moment. He's had a bit of a year, a bit of a 2025, but hopefully he can get back to it. Produce some good stuff. Right, we're going to increase the number for indie. Because at this rate, we might not get all the racing in. Why did we get disconnected? That's a weird thing. What will we do? Race settings, pit stops, 4 tyres. Don't forget your pit stops, everybody. Can somebody let me know as soon as possible in chat when you're at the end of the race, so I can get this lobby up and running, and let everybody know in that lobby that we've got a new lobby. Video Gamer Guide, just in case you missed it, for your listing what tyres people are on to, especially for those with soft, medium, hards or wet or dry. Excellent, yeah. While I've got a spare minute or two, we can... Whoa, hello. Why has it got the wrong livery? Is this something else I've got to report? Oh, there we go. Let's paste that under there. Job done. They changed that in the 1.6 update as well. You never used to be able to, from the showroom, just click and drag around the car. You used to have to go into photo mode up here on the right. But since 1.6 got updated, you can now move around the car. So click on showroom, either let it auto rotate, or you can click, drag, use the scroll wheel to zoom in and out. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I need to be driving. I need to be driving, everybody. I can't be sitting there, or at least like doing stupid commentary. Right. The only difference I can see is when you click and drag from memory. If you go into photo mode, yeah. If you use the right mouse button and your keyboard, you can actually move around. It's a bit jerky, but for lining up shots for thumbnails and stuff, you can do this kind of drone effect and then get it lined up. And then left mouse click to take a photo. You can also change the aperture and give it a bit of a blur background as well. Sometimes on F4 it's a little bit too shallow, so the back of the car is blurred, so you have to find the sweet spot by moving the f-stop. And then if you're a bit of a whiz in Photoshop, you can do some layering and stuff like that. For this shot, I would, from one of my thumbnails, I'll probably darken the background. Darken the whole thing, I should say. Maybe knock back the saturation a little bit. Just I'm looking at the background now. Come back into here. Get a nice blur on the background, not too much. Take a photo, and then what I would do is bump the f-stop all the way back up. Come back in here, bump the saturation up and the exposure back to where I prefer it. Take another photo without moving the camera, and then what I would do is cut the car out in Photoshop and then put it on the other background with the blurred background, just to give it a bit more depth. How are we getting on in the race? Can anybody type and let me know? What gets me is there's nothing on Task Manager that even hinted that there was a problem when we lost the internet a minute ago. Oh, there was a couple of funny jokes over on Discord as well. Let's see if we can find them and put you all off while you're racing. I've got to be really careful because some of the jokes are not as safe to read on YouTube, which you can get away with quite a bit on YouTube, but some of them, no, I'm not risking it. Kevin M, his joke is, wife says to me, you weren't even listening, were you? Which I thought was a pretty weird way to start a conversation. It sounds like me and my miss. Oh, I'm going to read Brino's out while he's driving. We're going to have another. Brace yourselves. What's the difference between a crab with big boobs and a bus stop full of hippies? I nearly said it wrong. One is a busty crustacean and the other is a crusty bus station. A bit insulting to hippies. Oh, King Kodiak. Where did you get this one from? Oh, King Kodiak, who's busy racing. And try and put him off. A glazier is working on a house and he accidentally breaks one of the windows. Oh, damn, it's broken, he says to his mate. His mate's response, yeah, what a pain. But, you know, this isn't me. This is like the community that you've like joined. King Kodiak's most recent one, which was this morning. I just walked down a street where the houses were numbered 8 megabytes, 16 megabytes, 32 megabytes, 64 megabytes, and 128 megabytes. That was a trip down memory lane. See, I quite like that one. I like that one. Oh dear. JJ! Hello and happy 2026, he says to Critical Mass. Hello, Critical Mass. Happy New Year. How are you? We've had our usual start to a Sim Racers Arms live stream. I was hoping that we would start the year as we meant to go on and have a seamless one. And at the end of qualifying, my internet died just for 10 seconds or so. So we're waiting for them guys. I couldn't even get back into my own race. In fact, thinking about it, I might be able to now. Although I'm setting this up. Frustratingly, I couldn't even get back into my own lobby because it was full. So I'm setting up ready for the next race. We must be nearly finished in that race. We can't be far off, and I'm going to have a snack while I'm waiting. So, the plans for the rest of this week is find a solution to this internet issue that I've suddenly got. So I will be busy tomorrow and Thursday morning resetting the internet service provider's router. They've not been too bad. They're really good on speed, but they've not been the most reliable. Although saying that, like that, not up until this latest issue, I think we had a good 2 years with not many issues. Virgin Media. However, after a bit of research and digging around, it looks like I've got to spend some money on a third-party router, tomato, and turn the internet hub into a dumb hub, hardwire it into the third-party hub, and then I'll have full control over the network. So that's the plan. Look at the carbon fibre. Anybody got any more jokes? Put them in chat. Right, we are waiting for race number 1 to come to an end so we can get back into the lobby and take part. I must say, they got the reflections pretty good on that windscreen. I must admit, I'm so impressed with the car modelling in most of the sim racing titles now. I can't think of a really bad one. 2 minutes left. Thank you very much, Critical Mass. Kevin, I know. My internet disconnected for about 5 or 6 seconds. And in those 5 or 6 seconds, I lost my place in my own lobby. Such is life. It just means I can relax, I can save my voice, I can save my energy, ready for the next race. We're doing Indianapolis Scroval. I'm calling it a Scroval or a Hectoval. Not a Hectoval, a Rectoval. I'm glad it's entertaining for you, Kevin. you want to try sitting here doing a live stream and troubleshooting. Here's another joke, everybody. Whilst we're ticking down the last minute or so. My wife crashed the car whilst listening to Adele the other day. She was rolling in the Jeep. Hey! Oh dear. What has my life become? Oh, you can't go into any of the other camera modes when you're in the showroom. Fancy that. I thought you could. Oh, you can actually fly into the car, I think. Nope, you can't. You can when you're out on track, you can actually fly through the model and get into the seat and the engine bay and stuff like that. LMU does something really weird. if you go into you start in cockpit view, then activate the free cam and get out, all of the cars missing, all of the bodywork, all the bits that you can't see from the cockpit is missing. You're not a fan of that one, Critical Mass? That was right up my street, that one, rolling in the Jeep. Right, if you're at the end of the race, which hopefully you should be now, can you let everybody know in the game chat that we're starting a new lobby? And it's pub 2. Have you won it, Brino? Or are you telling me to come on? I can never tell. Well done, King Kodiak and Brino. Right, I'm going to start this one now. There's a few extra spaces. We are doing the rectoval. I got scared and followed you into the spinking, Kodiak. Oh dear. How was the Audi? Did it behave itself on them tyres? Right, race number 2. Pub 2. Lobby's up and running, everybody. Fingers crossed we can survive this one. You know, all I needed last Tuesday was for the live stream to fail and I have to start another one, having disrupted the disruption of Christmas for the week before and the fact that I was off ill. So literally the traffic to the channel has just gone zoom. So last week when it played up, like, it's so, if I hadn't got a good sense of humour, I would have been crying last week. Has anyone bought the new AMS2 DLC? I get it automatically because I'm in the yeah, I paid up front basically. I'm special. That's what my wife keeps telling me. Have you got it, JJ? King Kodiak's got it. Video game guy. Also, can we have tyre pressures at pit stop to match the setup? I didn't change the pit tyre PSI. The problem I have, video gamer guy, is if I set in the advanced setup the tyre pressures in PSI, and then I go to the pit stop, they're not in PSI, and I can't do the calculation, so I need to do that one as well. Welcome along. Thank you for subscribing. Absolute pleasure to have you on board. Can we welcome to the new subscriber, please, everybody? Tyre pressures. Tyre pressures. PSI in setup. Foot bar in pit setup. Oh, they're gonna love me. Start of the year and Matt's put about 6 requests into Riser. It's bar in the pit, but please can it just be damn pressurized? No, it defaults to something you don't want, just to make it interesting. Brino, pole and the win, 100% for the year. He's leaving now. He's never coming back. Don't leave us, Brino. Don't leave us at the pinnacle of your career. Are you thinking about going the AMS2 DLC, JJ? It depends what you're into, really. I really enjoy the stock car, the new stock cars, because it's a skill that I'm not very good at, and I know I want to get better. And once you've tried it, the appreciation of the skill that's actually involved at them kind of speeds. And that's what makes it really tricky in oval racing. It's the sheer velocity they're travelling at. And it doesn't take much for it to start going slidewards on you. The DLC is too expensive at the moment. Yeah, it's probably worth waiting for a sale. There'll be one in, is it March? The spring sale. So you haven't got that long to wait. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you haven't already, please consider smashing that like button and subscribing. Like Grigsy just did. Don't be shy, Grigsy. Say hi in chat. Let us know where you are in the world. I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. We've had about an hour's worth of freezing cold rain to wash away the snow that we had, and we only had a dusting. Where other parts of the UK have had proper dollop of snow, especially up in Scotland. They've had it quite bad. All the schools are shut for the last 2 days. I think they'll be shut again tomorrow. All right, fingers crossed, everybody. Can we have a load of fingers crossed in chat, please, that we don't lose the internet? Kowalski's here. Hello, Kowalski. How do I pronounce your first? Is it Job? Is that how I pronounce your first name? Educate me. So we're going the P1 Gen 1 at Indy Oval, and we are random racing for the whole of this live stream, everybody. You can put a request in, but I'm likely to ignore it. Don't be offended if I do ignore it. Right, so if you look here, tyre pressures are at PSI. However, if we go back and go into Pitstrat and we go in and edit, we have got tyre pressures in bars. And I can't do the mathematical calculation to do that. I could, but I can't anymore. Hello. Hello, hello. Is this new, this bit here? This is new. When did this come in? Am I seeing things? When did this happen? Thank you, Video Gamer Guy. 1.5 is about 20. Yeah, but what's this here? When did all... What? When did that happen? This must have come in with the... is it just for the ovals? So you can do the offsets and stuff like that? We need to save that anyway. I didn't see that before. Mind you, we never did any pit stops, did we, before Christmas with the new content? Oh, I don't know why I'm adjusting that. We won't need that. Right. Don't look at what I'm doing. Da, 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 da. When you lost wife, yeah, there was a sneaky update they did while I wasn't looking. I forgot to put rolling start as well, so we're gonna have to, you know, manage the starting on the banking, everybody. I do apologise. Right, I'm not sure whether we need to do. Well, we can't do the final, and we can't do. Okay, so we're stuck on that one. I'm going to save this as something really intelligent. Right, let's get out there. Grixie, hello. I'm in the UK on the we're or nearly. Oh, you've had a bit of snow then. I bet you've still got some lying on the ground, haven't you? Most of ours has washed away. I like that, Kevin. when I lost Wi-Fi. Let's see what happens now. The only thing I have noticed that not normally that high is my GPU is through the roof at the moment. It's not normally like that with AMS2. Right, there will be pit stops, everybody. Yeah, it's got, yeah. Got family over in Disneyland Paris. They sent me a screenshot this morning. It was -12. And they've got a whole day of heavy snowfall tomorrow. So I've got a feeling their flight might be delayed back to the UK later in the week. Yeah, we haven't had -12 for a couple of years. I think like 2 years ago we had -12. No, it was longer than that. It's about 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Well, these are ultra stable around here. I think we can dump aero completely. Let's just get a time lap on the board. Well, this is definitely easier than the new stock cars to drive around here. I think in the slipstream we'll probably be hitting 195, 196 on the quickest part. Well, we're going to try shortening the track. Definitely need to knock off the aero all the way back. You're for a whole second down. We'll come in on this one. The other thing that's missing is a time session. There's no countdown clock. How much session is left? I've got to put that on my list as well. They're really not going to be happy with me. New HUD. No countdown. What a timed session. Right, we've noted that. Back to the pits. Right, make sure that you set up your pit stop manually. And make sure that you select the tyres that you actually want. One has little rolling resistance. See if we can explode these tyres. Don't copy what I'm doing, everybody. Right, tyres are set. And then I wanted to tweak. I think we can go 0. It felt not too bad, but I'm going to soften the front anti-roll bar a little bit, and we are going to go. We can't do anything with the gear ratios, which is frustrating. I'm going to go another couple of clicks on the height of the car, just to stop any bottoming out. I'm going to come down on that as well. I'll save that as something really sensible. There we go, we know exactly what that means. Let's quickly get back out on the track. Get comfortable. This is a Christmas jumper, a different one to the one I was wearing like last week. I had two jumpers for Christmas. Thank you, Mummy. But this one's got a round neck and it's a bit tight. Irritating. Isn't the session timer the lap count widget now? What? The lap count widget. Where's that one? I would expect it to be up there. You know where it's got the date and the time of the actual session? I would expect it to be a countdown there. But where on my screen, I would expect it to be in that date, time, weather section. Right. Running the wings at 0 has given us an extra 5 mile an hour down the straight. Try to be as soft as possible coming ahead to the turns. I'm sorry, how are you that quick? I nearly missed the turn. How can you do that? Oh, we found another half second, so that might bump us up a little bit. Seven. Isn't the session sorry, it's called driver position item when you edit HUD. Oh, right, okay, we'll give that a go. If you'll let me. Right, sorry everybody, I forgot to change the rolling start. Didn't finish typing. The video game, yeah, it's small and just above the lap counter. Ah, okay. Oh, my typing. Good luck, everybody. Right, GPU is at 82%, CPU at 46%, memory at 90%. Well, I can't thin that down any more than it's... I could minimise that, I suppose. And minimise that, I suppose. Leave that going. Nope. Not made a scrap of difference, and it wouldn't do because it's still running in the background, you damn fool. Although the GPU has come down a little bit because we're sitting there. Right, talking out loud, everybody. Right, I'll go on the 2 seconds, everybody. So make sure, double check your pick strat is selected. Double check any settings that you need. Ready up when you're ready. 40 seconds to go, everybody. Oh, 20 seconds to go, everybody. Just sort of something that I need to do as well. Don't forget to ready up, Chris Kane, Pose Lap, Video Gamer Guy. 10 seconds to go. 10-second countdown, everybody. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I'm not missing this one. Not unless my internet drops out and falls through the floor again. Had to clutch kick it. Missed my gear shifts. Oh, this is fast. Oh, somebody's in the wall. Oh, we're going much quicker than I estimated. I thought we'd only hit 196. We're hitting just over 200 mile an hour. Luckily, these cars are super stable, so keep it pinned and concentrate on your steering. Oh, we're getting a bit of buffering. Oh dear. Oh, he's getting crammed. Somebody squeezing through the middle. At these kind of speeds, it doesn't take much steering input to cause a bit of an issue. Oh dear me, somebody's gone. Oh, somebody else has gone. What? It's handy having the aerial there. You can use it like a target. Oh no, no. Oh, we've been promoted, everybody. Sadly, it wasn't through skill. Oh, the slipstream is so powerful. With all this aero that we're dragging. Here he comes. King Kodiak going for the side draft. Now I've got it. He's not going to beat me into the corner. Oh! Concentrate now. Here he comes. Oh, it's feeling a bit sketchy. Oh, soft hands on the steering now. Here they come. Somebody got a double toe. Video Gamer Guy's coming with a double toe. It's not a genetic problem. Well, it might be. I'm only saying stupid things to try and make him giggle and put him off. Need to think about pits soon as well. Oh, here he comes. Right, we need to get in his side draft. Oh, here comes King Kodiak as well. Oh, aero wash. Oh, understeer. Well. No, 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 no. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we've lost so much momentum now. Right, we're going to play the cat and mouse game. Look at the speed that you get. I've had to back out the throttle. Oh! Back marker, slipstreaming coming into play. I can't move over. Oh no! Oh, I've had to leave room. Right, back in the slipstream. The trouble is when you get here, mid-corner, you get so much aero wash and understeer. In Kodiak, thinking about an inside move. If we work together as a threesome, we should be able to gap the field substantially. So somebody else come past now. I'll let you down the outside. Oh no, 3 wide into this corner is not going to be a clever idea. Oh. Ah. No soft hands now on the steering. Oh, I'm gripping it like it's going to fall off. Oh dear. Oh, where's King Kodiak gone? Oh, we needed to work as a 3. Working as a 2 might be okay. Oh, there's a car. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm a blithering idiot. Oh. I forgot all about DRS. Whoa, okay. That was not intelligent, man. Right, what time? Another lap or 2 and we'll be coming in for the pit stop. Oh, you go early on that DRS, it wants to bite. Uh-oh, oh no, 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 no. Oh no, oh. That's vicious. I accidentally pressed the DRS halfway round. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. Uh-oh. Can't park there, mate. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, video gamer guy! Panic! Oh, that was so scary through there. Trying to thread the needle. Where's the limit? Oh my word. Come on now. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Come on. Right, we get a little flag saying that people are in the pits, but it'd be nice that that either stayed on with a number to say how many pit stops you'd done. So the code, some of the coding is there, they just need to add to it. Make it sound so easy. Riser must be so proud of me making it sound so easy. Well, we got to get up to speed now. Oh, Chatto's got a penalty of some sort. He's not showing how much. Right. I don't know if Video Gamer Guy has... Oh, gee whiz, hello! So many car park there, Dave. Going to wriggle on. Oh, you bugger. The tyres are still a bit chilly. I am sweating. This jumper's going to have to come off. Don't worry, I've got some on underneath. The stability when you turn the DRS off, you can feel the back end just locked down. Very clever the way it's described in the force feedback. Oh, no. I lost so much momentum. Oh dear. Too late on the DRS closure. Andreas, hello, how are you? I'll read yours properly in a minute. Oh, no! Whoa! Here they come. I'm going to get mugged. Oh, I'm wobbling. Why am I getting a blue flag? I'm legitimately in the right place. Oh no, the two behind have collided. Why am I getting blue flagged? That makes no sense. How are you, Andreas? Happy New Year to you. I'm guessing King Kodiak had his moment earlier because he pressed the DRS too early on the exit. I may be wrong. We've got about a minute to go, 1 or 2 laps. Video Gamer Guy's got a penalty. Mia MA in first. I don't know whether he's pitted. It doesn't look like he's pitted at the gap between him and Video Gamer Guy. Has Video Gamer Guy pitted? Was that... Oh no, he's just ahead of me. He must have pitted. Saying Happy Christmas and New Year. Thank you, Andres. What's the weather like with you at the moment? Because the UK has just had a proper dumping of snow. We kind of ducked out of it a little bit in the centre of the country. We had terrible black ice 2 days, well, yesterday and the day before. Caused a lot of crashes in the area. Woo! Did I actually win one? I think every race car, well, every car should have a truck air horn for celebratory purposes. Wow, that was some hair-raising stuff with Video Gamer Guy when we were coming up on the back markers. Third again. What happened to you, King Kodiak? Did you press the DRS button too early and have a bit of a slide? Because we were working well as a threesome. If you want good pick and no weird DLSS and RT stuff, go NVIDIA app, set DLSS to the latest and DLSS quality to DLAA. I can't even speak today, Andreas. Right, I'm going to copy and save that so I can digest it better tomorrow. Thank you. I don't know why I'm coughing all of a sudden. I am sweating, the jumper's coming off. You can try it on the fly, but won't the fly mind? Is it a blue bottle or a green bottle fly? Lovely racing though, King Kodiak and that. Yeah, we're just about holding it together. King Kodiak, to answer your question, landlord, I couldn't resist your backside, so I tapped. Video Gamer Guy. Put a pit limiter on and they limited me to 37 mile an hour. But oh no. I had one in a championship race and I dropped the clutch to pull away from the pit stop, and because the engine died down, I dumped the clutch again and it just boosted me about 1 mile an hour over the pit limiter, and yeah, I get a penalty for that one. 10 seconds. And check FPS and input lag. Right, here we go. Let's insult the randomizer. See what we're doing next. We've just done a P1 Gen 1, so we can't do that. Just shows how random it is. We're not doing trucks. Although we should. No, we're not doing trucks. Formula High Tech. Oh, it's DLC. Ah, that's why I need this DLC thing. Chevrolet Cruze 2019. No, wrong one. There we go. At Hockenheim Historic Short. This should be interesting, shouldn't it? We like the randomizer for this sort of stuff. I can't do my alphabet though. What is it again? 1988 short. Oh, we can't have it. We'll have to have one of the other shorts. Yeah, this will cause absolute confusion. We'll do the easier one without the chicane. So I'll get rid of that and come back to this. It's an override setting. You just open the NVIDIA app in the background and set it. Okie doke. I will give it a whirl tomorrow, Andreas. But I have another issue at the moment, Andreas. Something is killing my internet. Just for 10 seconds or so, so I'll go look at that. Brino, no worries, BRB. Do you sing a song, Brino, when you're on your BRB moment? That's what we like, skiing. Actually drive. January rally is in Austria on snow. Fantastic. I do like a bit of snow driving it now and again. I've only had one car that let me down. A Vauxhall Zafira or Opel Zafira from the very late 90s, early 2000s, and it had traction control. And it wasn't until I was driving up the Cairngorm in a blizzard that I found out you couldn't turn the goddamn traction control off. And I got stuck. I had to roll gently backwards and try and do a very slow and gentle J-turn to get back down the hill. It wasn't fun, especially when you got like the missus, both kids and the dog in the car with all the luggage. So yeah, that was interesting. It didn't scare me. I was just a bit annoyed that I couldn't find the traction control. Well, the reason I couldn't is because it didn't exist. You couldn't turn it off. Right, stock car 2019s. At hoc. Short. This will be interesting, to say the least. I don't know, King Kodiak, talking about couldn't resist backsides and threesomes. I hope somebody's not just listening to this audio-wise. We'll be in trouble. And it's a green for go, go, go. Right. Set up, get in the habit of setting your pitch strat first. And this is what happens. Even though you select one, if you go in, for some reason, it resets to no tyres. I don't know why that is. Oh, we got it for this as well. You can always turn it off, remove the fuse. I have to at work with ABS, though brake bias is often fudged up if you... yeah, like I say, we were in a blizzard video game, and I'm not joking. The blizzard was that bad, I crawled down this road following the sat-nav, the old Tom-Tom back in the day, and I was concentrating so hard on listening to the sat-nav and staying on where I thought the road was. And then I got stuck up the hill. Couldn't turn the traction control off. I certainly wasn't getting out in a blizzard to fiddle about with fuse or under the dashboard, trying to get the fuse out. So I did a very slow J-turn, crawled back down the hill. By the time I got back down the hill, which is only about a mile, the blizzard had blown through, And it was only at that point that I realised that I'd driven through a whole town in the blizzard, and I didn't see a shop. I didn't see it. That's how bad it was. It was pretty impressive. I was shocked when I turned around, and suddenly there's all these buildings all around, and you're like, hang on a minute, I don't remember these coming on the way through. That was fun, that was. And when we turned around and went back up the hill again, I knew which bit I got stuck on, so kept the momentum going. And we got halfway up the Cairngorms, and the snow gates were closed for obvious reasons. We built a snowman, had a few photos, let the dog have a play in the snow, and then as we walked back to the car, a snowplow pulled up, and he leant out the window and said, I'm just about to open the gates. Do you want to follow me through? I went, yes, please. So we had a snowplow guide us through the over the top of the Cairngorms. That was really nice, that trip of Scotland. That was a long time ago now. Right, I'll get rid of all these because they're well out of date now. I've even got some photos somewhere. Intelligent naming convention. The best drift car for snow I ever had was a WV 4x4 bus with the GT engine in the GTI engine in the back. I should imagine it was all that pendulum weight. I always set myself the challenge to drift to work without ever not being sideways for 7 kilometres. A snowball on the street for a car in reverse and hit it. I don't know which way I'm going here. I think it's this way. The best one I had was actually my Vauxhall Coltons, the two of them. I had a saloon and an estate. The estate was slightly better for it, hello. Just because it was longer and it had that pendulum effect. Longer and just a touch heavier. Oh, this is going to be carnage on the first lap. By the way, the track temperature will be very cold because I got today's date selected in AMS2. This feels alright around here, actually. I think, does this one have a push to pass? I think it does, doesn't it? So you might need to check that you're at push to pass set up. Video Gamer Guy, to answer your comment earlier about AC, Evo, Tomato having some good online races, I joined one at Bathurst and I had a thoroughly good ding-dong with somebody there. I forgot what car it was in, but I didn't do any practice, so it took a couple of laps just to get my head around what you could do. Just the frame rate got hit quite hard, which I weren't expecting. Right, about 2 years ago, 18 months, 2 years ago, this car would drift around those last two corners. So, anybody out there watching who hasn't tried AMS2 for a little while, it might be worth trying it again, because it's certainly not disconnected from the road like a lot of people used to say it was. I think somebody described it as being like a hovercraft. Not anymore. Oh, got greedy. Oh, I need a good next lap. Come on, mate. That was a bit aggressive on the just after the apex. Turned into a rally car style flick. Oh no, we missed that one. Famous last words. Needed to be a good lap. We've still got 10 minutes. Sorry, 3 minutes. Oh, too slow there. Try later apex. Yeah, that would work if you got it right. Beautiful lighting effects in AMS too. Mind you, a lot of the new stuff is very good at what it does. Oh, Matt, what are you doing? Ooh. Bit more respectable. Oh, we've oversped. Oh, no, 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 no. Overspeed through there. Missed that one completely. Doing something that I shouldn't have been doing. 7th. I think we got at least half a second in us with a bit more practice. I haven't quite got my brain around this corner yet. I can get the car around, but my brain's not dialed in properly yet. That's the end anyway. We definitely had a bit more time in us. The 230 Merc was a great winter beater too. The diff lock's better than in a BMW for some reason. Ultra controllable. It's a limited slip, isn't it? I wonder if the mechanism's just a bit smoother and quicker. Why is there yellow flags? Basically, all the cars are on the track. You just can't see them because they 100% ghosted, and you can't crash into them either. But if the game detects that they've gone off, it'll give you a yellow flag. Video gamer guy, I tell you what, arriving in a 2003 Iveco Alfair van sideways on blue lights to a scene gives you a few strange looks. I can only imagine. Welfare van. There for the carnival. Oh dear. Andreas, video gamer guy, I had mentally disabled people to pick them up and only could drive like that when I was alone or when no one saw us because they loved it. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, brilliant, absolutely. He also had the welfare sign. All good stuff. Right, let's just let everybody know about the still mandatory pit. Yeah. Right, it's also worth double checking your pit strat has been remembered. It doesn't always. Not much I want to do, really. There's no really long straights to gain benefit from that. Can't adjust that. Don't really want to adjust any of that. Maybe the diff could be adjusted for some of the tighter turns that we got on this track. Roll bar, I'm going to drop another one. I'm also going to drop the nose if I can. No, I can't, so I'm going to lift the rear. Just a little bit. Going to lower that. I'm going to leave that. Everything's going to stay at that. Pick the sensibly named setup. Come back to this, and we're going to take the jump. Shut your eyes in case there's flesh involved. Wouldn't want to upset your whole day. And guess what's under the grey jumper? A grey t-shirt. See, you're really lucky, you guys. Why not? We'll be back in our racing shirt soon. Right, can I close that? And does that make a difference? Nope. Oop. 20 seconds to go, everybody, ready up. I need a human pit stop after this one. Ready up, Maxim. Ready up. Here we go. Sports bra. Only on a good day. Oh, could have left it a little bit longer. Oh, incidents and accidents, hints and allegations. There's a song there somewhere. Oh, somebody coming in hot in the mirror. Little love tap. Oh, not much room at the end. I don't know why I'm leaning to look round. Oh, no braking there. There we go. Oh, trying to miss them and I've opened the door. All right. We're still side by side. Man, I can't get over to the pit. We've had a mate. Absolute nightmare. Get out of my pit. Come on. Come on, gang. There is push to pass as well, everybody. Come on. Come on. Please slow down. To go backwards with the brake bias, just one click when I got a spare hand. So, patience. Giving room to come back on. Oh no! Oh no, gravy legs! Oh, I'm so sorry, gravy legs. Oh man, a fiver in the jar again. I was amateur move. I was looking in the mirror at that back marker because I thought something, and he distracted me fully. Luckily, we didn't destroy Gravy Legs' race, and he kept his position. I don't think he lost any time either. He may have gained some time, if the truth be told, because I punted him through his braking point. If he sets a world record lap time now, it's all because of me. Oh, what are you doing? Uh-oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
No, no, not again. He held his brakes and then thought about going and then put his brakes back on. Oh, that's broken my strategy again. Oh, he's trying to kid me as well. Ah. Now I've got a warning for avoiding an accident. Pitted way too early.
You can't park there, Dave.
Come on now. So when things like that happen, for me personally, I don't like rage quitting. So when things like that happen at the start of the race, I then make it a challenge to get into the top 10 from the back, more or less the back of the pack. Woo! So many yellow flags all around this track. Right. I don't think a couple of cars in front have done a pit stop yet. So if you can jump on their tail. Not driving the last corners like that, you won't. Definitely more speed to be had there. Oh, Timmy Turbo's out on cold tyres. Short shifted through there. Oh dear. That sausage curve just grabs and pulls you over. That was a bit better through it. It's getting a bit
You can't
interesting
park there,
now.
Dave.
You know, I think, I mean, this is going to really upset so many people. I think MS2 has got the old tyre grip not far off. Because you can still feel the track. And yes, it's still tricky, which it would be. Ah! What's going on? Don't push me all the way over here. Oh, Gravy Legs is coming back for revenge. She's getting a bit wiggly on the rear. Tyre wear's coming into play. Tyre pressure, tyre temps are still a little bit low. Ooh. I only have one place where I can read chat. And that's the short start finish straight. I'm being taken advantage of it. major battle for 5th now. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, turn. Oh, damn it. That was just glancing in the mirror that made me miss my braking point. And that was just uselessness. I am dripping with sweat. What's that all about? It's 3 degrees outside and I'm dripping with sweat now. Yeah, it's getting a bit looser now. What have we got left? 3 minutes. On the outside of his on whole fresh rubber. This car feels really nice on my setup. Can't get any closer to that wall.
You can't park there, Dave.
What's happening there? Come on, come on. Oh! Cars everywhere in the wrong place. I'm running out of track warnings. All pills have made a bit of a mistake. Have we got any tyres left to capitalise on that mistake? And that's the question now. Oh no! Oh, how did we stop that? Hills are coming back up the inside. Double yellows. Is that the same person? Just doing donuts on the last corner? Woo! How have my tyres survived? Slow on the throttle there. Sorry, Andreas, I really do appreciate your coaching, but I just can't read it at the moment. I wonder what the randomizer is going to do to us next. Oh, so much understeer now. Oh, dear me. I will take 5th after the start and being punted to the outside of the track. And then we have the other spin. Kevin, LMU has no grip with cold. No, it's horrendously slippy, LMU. And I think on certain tracks it takes kind of the right amount of time to get to the tyres up to temp properly, whereas in AMS2 it takes about a lap and a half on a track like this, in LMU, it'd probably take you 3 laps of this track to get any heat whatsoever in there. So I don't think they've got it quite right, but that'll upset some people as well. We've lost our reporter from the crisis region there for a sec. Can you still set the surface to snow like in Project Cars 2? No, you can't. Well done to Macus, Chatto, Chris Kane, Gravy Legs, Sunweedo in 5th, Bills, Video Gamer Guy, Twan, Wild Cheese, Topper Harley. Topper Harley sounds... I say, chaps, I'm Topper Harley. He sounds like he's in the military from the 30s, Second World War. He's a bare minimum. Topper Harley is bare minimum a sergeant in World War II, with a moustache to go with it. I think he's higher than that. Right, Andreas, carry much more speed through the high-speed corners. Cut and go wide to the last millimetre, throw it in. Immediate throttle after lifting and throwing it in the same time gives you direction and speed. Short, don't lift that long in high speed corners on turning. Lift minimum time. Thank you. I will try and remember. Can you ask for a kick ban feature for lobby hosts again? I'm fed up of asking. Right, we will set the next one up, but I must run for a human pit stop. Right, let's get the rando up again. Here we go. Rando. That's both DLC. Well, it's the car that we can't use. Formula V Gen 1 at Imola History. Oh, hang on, let's check what track that is first, because I've got a feeling. Well, we can't have any historic because we've got too many grid slots. Do we do the Formula Vs? I haven't driven them for... Yeah, we'll do them. I'm not overly impressed with the Formula Vs, and it's Gen 1 as well. I'm going the wrong way in my alphabet. It's a long way to go. Formula V, I'm going for a bit of a tail on mine. I want that stability on the rear. I don't know why I'm hovering over car colours, I'm sure. Right. Something slow that drifts around Laguna. We've already done Laguna. We did that race 1. Unfortunately, my internet dropped out for about 10 seconds and reconnected to the live stream, but at that point I couldn't even get back into my own lobby. Expect to spend a lot of time backwards in the Vs. Yes, I didn't enjoy them, even after they got updated. Right, so we'll get this going. We'll jump into monitor, and you can watch somebody struggling to get used to it. No worries, Chris Kane. Yeah, I'll go for a human pit stop. You can be entertained by not only the BRB custom music, but also somebody struggling to get the hang of the Formula Vs. Right, so far, so good. Touch wood, it is oak, so that's proper wood. Ooh, something's happened, and my internet has gone from 500 megabits per second down to 89 megabits per second. That's down, and up is 38, so I've still got really good up speed, 40 up. Why have I lost a quarter of my down speed? I'm tweaking modems, routers tomorrow by the looks of it. Your last message in game chat looks proper northern. Looks proper northern. Aye. Andreas, Windows update. I avoid them like the plague, Andreas. The only ones that are allowed to sneak through are security patches. And even then I leave it for about 2 weeks. I haven't updated NVIDIA for God knows how long because I'm scared after the last horror that I had with it. Right. Manually set your pitch strap before you do anything else so you don't forget. Yeah, look, there you go. It dumped all the tyres. We'll have water. Oh no. So the street or none. So I guess it's street. Them are quite high, aren't they? Squidge them down a bit. Right, tyre pit stop strat is set. You are all my witness. We are definitely going to drop them down. Not much else to play with, really. Say a sensible name. Jump in monitor view, see who's out. Now we've got everything set up and I can just jump back in when I get back. Who we got? A regular out on track. Video game guy still in there. Brino's still in the Chatto. Oh, what did I say? Sorry, Chatto, I didn't mean to do that to you. There we go. Wild cheese is at it. That looks very low to the ground. Right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music, sing along, learn the words. We are also on race number 4, you blithering idiot. Press your button, Matt. Right, BRB.
To leave the world behind. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. That's relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow. Crayx ahead, Matt close behind. On YouTube Live, we're intertwined. Matt laughs loud, spins during and fight. We cheer in the chat, nothing to hide. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Matt's relaxed world, where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Fair in duels, watch my pace grow. I feel revived, a racing cure, adrenaline's grace. Each new lap, a sacred place. Search for Sim Racers arms Thursday comes, and so do I. Addicted to speed under the digital sky. Thanks, Matt, for the weekly flight. In your world, everything feels right.
I'm really into sim racing, and man, it's so cool. But I spent so much money, you might think I'm a fool. My giddy wheel is amazing, it could break your wrists. But fantastic force feedback requires this risk. My vibrating pedals tell me when I suck. Now I know when I lock up, and not just by luck. This all takes up space in my already tiny house. There's hardly any room left for my sim racing mouse. My sim rig is a blast, my sim rig is the best. My sim rig runs all night, no one gets any rest. I have so many wheel rims, one for any type of car. To pretend I'm Jackie Stewart, or a modern F1 star. Another box is opened, another quick release required. I could have made a mortgage payment, or bought a real car with tires. One rim for the classics, 2 rims for tin top use, 3 rims for open wheelers. I am such a silly goose. Do I need all these rims? Well, probably not. But now there isn't a rim that I haven't bought. My sim rig is awesome, my sim rig is so fun. My sim rig makes each lap better than the last one. Handbrake sits beside me and gets lots of use. My H pattern is there too and gets even more abuse. Keyboard on my left, button box to my right. The lovely
Right, we're back. She now headbanging. Ah, that means she's got taste. I like it. I really need to do 1 lap at least. I was trying to do something, it won't let me do it. That's really weird. Right. I better do a lap. Oh no! I can't! Oh no, we're going from the back of the pack and we're going into this one blind. How are they driving, everybody? It won't let me go back to the pit. Because I'm within the 2 minutes from the end of the session. Oh no. Why won't it let me? No. Oh, video gamer guy has got the #1 crown in the top fans. Brino's got the 2nd crown. Kodiak's got the 3rd crown. Oh dear me. In 4th is Kevin Goodman. In 5th is Andreas. 6th is Frumer. 7th is Chavtex. And 8th is JJ. 9th is GT Nismo. And 10th is Critical Man. I have no idea why I'm sneezing. Where's that come from? Thank you, Brino. What the heck? That is really odd. Okay, we'll do it the other way then. No, I can't. No, you must be able to. Excuse me while I talk out loud to myself. Oh, hang on. When did they change that? I'm not impressed. 3 minutes of wind down in qualifying. He's right, I'm trying to do something in the background and it's not letting me, which is really, really strange. I've done this thing in the past and not had a problem. That is so weird. Let me think. No, we haven't got time now, but I'll come back to that. That is confusing the heck out of me. Wait for this to count down. If I click, I can't even click back now either. He just wants to kick me out of the lobby if I do that. So we just need to wait for that to tick down. Come on. You still go around. Don't forget to hit the button, everybody. Oh, Grumpy's in and he's the quickest, aka Ian. Lovely Ian from South Africa. At the top of the tree there. How weird is that? Here we go. What like equals one prayer for Matt surviving one lap. especially with no practice. Double check your pit strat, set up, make sure everything stayed the same as what you was hoping for. Oh, the timer's doing a weird thing. Right, we've got a minute. Let me just check something. I'm just trying to work out how to do something. I've done it before and it's worked, and it won't let me do it now for some reason. Why does it think that's not working? Just let me quickly so 40 seconds to go, everybody. 25 seconds, everybody. How weird. Right, I'm back with you. Here we go. Going on the 2, everybody. Wish me luck, everybody. This is going to be really entertaining. got a storming start. Worries me slightly. Coming into the first chicane with no idea how this beast is going to handle. When I say beast, I mean from a great rear end pendulum beast style. Hey, better than I thought it was going to be. Ooh, it's a bit wibbly wobbly. Stay over there, stay over there. Oh, we've got to drift on. Slipstream is crucial in these things. What's everybody doing? Oh, jeez, he's in a predicament.
You can't park there, Dave.
Niggle proof. Evening, gents. Tomo here. Hello, Tomo. You're trying to confuse me again.
You can't park there, Dave.
The slowest overtake in history. Uphill in a low-powered rear slung engine car. Oh, no, don't copy him. Oh no, who did I take out? Another fiver in the jar. I'll be oh, there's a car on the outside. Oh no. 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 Oh no. I've got to give about 18 sorries now. Timmy Turbo, I am so sorry if it was you I took out. I think it probably was. I don't know how many more sorries I'm going to give. I better do another few, hadn't I? Hopefully it's distracting enough people. Right, they're nowhere near as bad as I remember. Don't lift in a drift. Thank you, Andreas. I will try my very bestest. And these are a very peculiar vehicle. But they're nowhere near as drifty as they used to be, he says. Take that last fiver back out of the jar. Tomo, I'm a bit under the weather, so I'll sit out of the racing tonight. But it's still a good watch. I will take that as a compliment, Niggle Proof, aka Tomo. Oh, you know, what have you got the lurgy, have you? Have you got the sickness that's been doing the rounds? As in snotty, coldy coffee, shivers and all that crap. I'm sorry, mate, it's everywhere at the moment. I had it all those weeks ago before on the run to Christmas. I'm still coughing now. Oh, these are demand a bit of a delicate touch. A momentum car, you got to keep it kind of moving. Don't park on apexes. These things just used to be a massive drift fest, so they've definitely improved. I don't know whether I like them yet. Honey, lemon, ginger. That's what you need, Tomo. Actually, these are quite fun. Now I'm understanding it. You watch me spin off now. You've got to be so delicate on the weight transfer. That's not going to work, Matt. Nothing to see. Shut your eyes. Have they changed the animation of the springs and the suspension? Something's changed the way I went over the chicane. I need to look back through the dev notes from a while back. Something's changed on this car in the way it looks. If I remember, most tracks don't need second gear, so I don't know why I'm using it. intelligently making me go the long way around. But it puts me on the inside for the chicane. Right you are, sir. I'll get a mug brewing. Yeah. The lem zips seem to work quite effective. A lot of the supermarkets do their own versions. But you're better off making your own so you know what's going into it. Stop second gearing it. Woo! You might need second gear out on this hairpin, actually, thinking about it. Lumpy old fast drop down to third. Macos is in second. Big Gay Julien in first. Ah, they've also changed the tyre screech audio. Much better. Much better tyre noise from this little car. Riser, this is not bad. Far better than I remember it. It felt like a battle to keep the rear. Yeah. You've just got to remember how rearward the weight is and the pendulum effect, but it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. It was almost undrivable probably a year ago. Oh, we should have pitted. We need a stunning lap now. In lap's got to be spot on. So I'll be in the gravel in about 20 seconds time. It's pretty good from what compared to what it was. I really didn't like these, and on this track it seems to be pretty good. I didn't like it at Alton Park, and I think that's because the elevation changes exaggerate the pendulum effect.
You can't park there, Dave.
Obviously, if you're braking downhill and the back end wants to overtake you. Can't believe it does 85 up that hill. Yeah, you can feel it through this section. The back end really wants to play, and not in a nice way. Sim Racers arms drive every turn from the outside, just to prevent too much over the soft left foot inputs. Uh-oh. Right, pit. I tell you what, it's a very playful car. Do not. Where's the speed limit? Why did I nearly miss it? Oh, there's a spaceship car there. It's hovering off the ground. What's that all about? Right, clutch start. Come on, boys. In your trendy polos. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Lovely red trousers. Nice observation there, Tomo. Are you ordering some? Oh no! Come on! I think we're slightly close to Chris. Because I think he was just leaving the pits as we came in. You know what? These would make a good championship car. For a good championship when people have had time to practice with it. Oh no, Chris! What are you... No, you're making me do it, Chris. Chris! Oh no! I'm still blaming Chris for that one. Somebody else is off. Oh, I better give myself one of those.
There, Dave.
No! We could have made up a couple of places. Grumpy's in the pits and no way we're getting near him. We did start from the back, so top 10 is normally where I aim for if I start from the back of the grid. Uh-oh. Well done. Don't know who that was, but they got out of the way. There's a gaggle of cars in the mirrors as well. Run away. Too much, Matt. Oh, Chris, where you going? Where you going? Oh, Chris. I like it. That's what I like, when you're in a slide and you start playing with the steering to feel where the grip is. Exploring where the grip is. Come on. Watch. Duck down. Get your fat head down, Matt. Oh, a bit ambitious. Salute Senna. He'll be sitting there with his hands, head in his hands, embarrassed at what I'm doing. I think we're inching closer to... Wow! I think that's how you pronounce his name. Oh, we just about got out the brakes in time then. It was all going to go horribly wrong. We got some rage quitters leaving the lobby, so if you want to join for the next race, you're more than welcome to. Jump in now. Yeah, I can do that as well. I can demonstrate the suspension trouble. Yeah, I think I'm sure I saw somewhere that they changed the animation for the suspension trouble on these things. Gen 1s and 2s. I don't know what... I think the Gen 2 has got a halo, hasn't it? I think. I don't know what else is different about the car. Oh, too much. Oh, that spoiled the exit. Try and stay on the throttle when you brake from high speeds into a corner. I will try. Oh, something's happened. Oh, look at the slipstream. Oh, I just needed one more lap. Fifth. I'll take another fifth from the back. Oh, hello. It never used to do that either. Watch what the chassis does on the suspension when I blick the throttle. The whole tub's rocking. It never used to do that either. Oh, Randomizer, I quite enjoy them. They are very kind of delicate, but you can kind of abuse them a bit as well. Yeah, Tomo, the problem is, you know what it's like with all the updates to all the Sims that have been coming out. Why is the front axle bobbling like that? The trouble is with all the updates that are coming out to all the Sims over the last few weeks, you can't remember which bit you've read for which. Luckily, these are quite distinctive. But that weren't... Oh, hello. Blue skies. Luckily, that was quite a decent one. That. Right, let's see what the rando's got to say. Here we go. Where are you, Rando? Okay. We can't deny the Rando. Actually, these Camaros turned into really good cars after the last update. They used to be absolute drift fests with they got the Hayabusa motorbike engine up front. I always thought it was in the rear on this one, but it's up front. And these used to be absolute drift fests as well. But we haven't driven these for a very long time on the Cordoba 4. A very long time. Oh, we can't have Cordoba. Another short track. No, not that one. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. Buenos Aires might deliver us a decent track to race round up. No, what am I thinking? I'm thinking of something. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry, Rando. We got too many grid slots for Cordoba. Let's double check I haven't missed it. Yeah. Guyana. Woo! Right, where were we? Did you like that one, Video Gamer Guy? Mac, congrats, video gamer guy, indeed. Think the early pit to avoid carnage was key. I'm scared anyway. Right. Thanks, Chris. Nice spin, Matt. I've just spilled this. Oh no, it's not even alcoholic. Yeah, oh, excuse me. These, you just need a lap or two to get your head around these, but once you get your head around it, they're quite rewarding when you get it right. They're quite unique experience. We should have gone to Bathurst with them, really, because that's their spiritual home. Every corner felt tense. Bills, my go-kart from the 70s is more stable than this. You'll be surprised. Video gamer guy, random question, Matt. What bitrate do you stream uploading? I think it's 10,000. I think kbs, kilobits per second. Hang on, let's have a look. I think I upped it to 12, and then it weren't happy, so I downed it. It might not let me get to that because we're streaming now. No, it won't let me view it because I'm streaming. I'm pretty certain I pushed it to 12. Basically what they say is, wherever your maximum is, halve it. Wherever your maximum internet speed is, halve it. Or halve it, then less a little bit more, because then it gives plenty overhead for everything else on your network. I think that's what I remember doing. Tried latest and DLA in the NVIDIA app under AMS2 setting. It's 2 clicks and fully safe override. I'd really like to see how much better DLSS 4 is for sim racing. Would it work on would it work for 3070s? 3080 on the 30 series cards. Mac, thank you so much. It certainly was fun. We do it again on Thursday. We do slightly shorter races on a Thursday. You're more than welcome. Right, don't forget your pit strap. See, it's got rid of all the tyres again. ZZR, ZZS. And I can't remember. I think is it ZZS's video gamer guy? I can't remember. I think it is. No, it's R for race, isn't it? S for sport. R for race. If I remember, I might have got that completely wrong. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Sensible naming convention. If you can set it to latest, you have it. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, oh my word. They've changed the audio on this. Yeah, I think R for race and S for sport, and the sport performs slightly better in wet conditions. I might have got that completely wrong. I thought I was going to blow the engine up then. We're hitting 10,500 revs. Right, try and get these tyres a bit warmer before we attempt a proper racing line. So much more grip in these than they used to be. I think the other problem as well, from memory, I think they've got a lot different. So you do kind of have to drive it on the rear axle, if I remember. It's a bit harder now they've got so much grip. Can't believe they drive these round back first. Come on. Witch, witch, witch. Oh! Don't go on the brake and come back off again. Too much fun. Stop it now. Come on now. I wonder where Quakes is. I hope he's alright. I hope he's had a good Christmas and New Year. Oh dear, I missed my braking. If I remember, max torque on this engine is before the red line. So just before the red light comes on. That was awful. It felt really nice on the way in, and then it went all horribly wrong as I got to the apex. Too much sausage will get you every time. We're on race number 5 as well. Come on, get your act together. Woo, wibbly wobbly. Skeets, hello! Happy New Year to you. Did you have a good one, Skeets? Oh, too much sausage again, Matt. Oh, wild cheese has just snuck in there. Got it together. Peter Smith's in the house as well. Hello and Happy New Year, everybody. For those of you that missed the start of the live stream, you will be glad and settled in the knowledge that the live stream started just like the last one, with internet dropout, being kicked out of my own lobby, and no room in my own lobby when I tried to rejoin. Blah 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 blah. Emp, hello. Hi to all. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for joining the shenanigans. Great to see some new faces. Great to see some regulars coming in as well. Skeets, I have to admit something. I'm enjoying Race Room a little bit more today than AMS2. Yeah, but that's there is some really good stuff in Race Room. It just used to drive me insane. I used to have no end of trouble with it, just like RF2. And Race Room used to, I'm not saying it still does because I haven't tried it in ages, but it used to leave me a little bit kind of, I think the word bored on straights. There wasn't much kind of feedback on the straights in Race Room for me, and I kind of got a bit bored down a straight in this car. The way it used to feel, don't really it still does. I used to be bored by the time I got to them. I used to miss my braking points and stuff like that because I'd be bored. It just felt a bit like not alive. But Skeets, you haven't got to admit something like that anyway, Skeets. If you enjoy, I can't think of one sim racing title that you could say you enjoy that I would say anything negative about. If you enjoy it and it's tickling your fancy, that's what this hobby is all about. Don't forget regular people with newly made faces. Yeah, mainly in Hollywood, isn't it? In California. Yeah, I'm not having lips or anything like that. I'm not up to that just yet. I might do in a few years. I've been threatening to shave all this off, but I might just dye it instead. I don't know what colour. What colour should I dye my hair? Because I can't keep having my hair matching my t-shirt. Should I go blue rinse yet? Skeets, Peter Smith, I did a championship with Macau, Silverstone, Sonoma, and I can't remember where else. Andreas, did you get Botox for Christmas? And did you have to inject it yourself without a mirror? Can you just imagine? Daytona this weekend? Is it? Skeets, funny thing is, I felt that FFB was off until I saw that I had my controller by default. Video Gamer Guy. Skeets, you should see me on about Evo in Discord. Yeah, Video Gamer Guy's been banging that. We should be due an update in the next couple of weeks for Evo, Evo, Tomato, Tomato. I'm looking forward to it. Grot bag screen. It's the Raw, isn't it, Peter? Race is the 17th. Ah, okay. I thought I hadn't heard anything. Double check your setups, everybody. Make sure your pitch strat is still correct, because sometimes it loses it. Oh, 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 oh. What was all that about? I don't think I need to change. I think everything's pretty okay. There's not much you can change in setup anyway. I'll go on the 2, so ready up, everybody. Yeah, there is some decent ranked racing on Evo, Evo, Tomato, Tomato, even in the even with the tyre model in its current state. There's just a couple of weird quirks with the tyre model. It's good, but just a couple of weird things are happening with it, and I can't quite put my finger on it. It's kind of mid. I think you mentioned it, didn't you, video game guy? Mid corner thing happens. Clutch start. Here we go. Turn 1's going to be really interesting. Luckily you can get about 4 wide around a hairpin in these because they're so tiny. Hello. Unless somebody does that to you. Manual blip really helps with locking up preventing the rear axle locking up. I'm not going to go in yet. I was going to change strat and go in now, but I think I'm going to do another lap or so and then come in. I am trying very hard to be smoother. Why are we getting frame rate? Oh, slipstream. Oh, he come back at me. Oh, he's leaning. Don't touch them sausages. Whoa, we got that overtake on. Oh, somebody's either had an incident on the way to the pits or never meant to go in the pits in the first place. Right. I don't think I want to battle this lot. Oh, I thought we were onto the sausage then. We're making good pace. No! No, 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 no! Miss the... Oh, no! Everybody's missing the pit limiter there. Everybody's expecting it to be all the way around it. Damn and blast. 10 seconds. Get out of my garage, Pills. Oh, we're going to double stack. I'm inside, Pills. I'm sorry, Pills, I'm inside you. It's weird. You're actually sitting on my lap, Pills, not the other way around. Video gamer guy, that was embarrassing. Was it you spinning off into the pits? Thank you, Pills. Can you imagine we live in a world where a 9070 GPU is cheaper than 65? Don't start me off. Oh, damn and blast. 10-second penalty. Oh, we got a load of rage quitters. If you want to join the lobby for the next one, now's your chance with the rage quitters leaving. Few people in the pits, including Chris. Please stop. Ooh. Oh, it's getting messy ahead. I've got frame rate issues as well. Don't stop. I didn't know what was happening behind me, so I stayed very, very shallow on the corner entry. Held the brakes. Oh, this frame rate's killing me again. Oh, come on. I think I know what's making it do this, you know. I think this buffer bloke, but on the router. Router. Tomato. £800. I can do one. Yeah, all I'm going to say to everybody, including myself, is really, really, really take care of your PCs at the moment. You can't afford them to break in a big way. Sweating. So yeah, start of the new year, it might be a time to open that PC up and give it a good dusting and a vacuum, but be gentle. Don't get breaking it while you're maintaining it. Really? What was all that about? I have no idea which way I'm supposed to be going now either. Oh man, come on. Years ago, the whole system would cost around that point, yeah. Did anybody see who was doing all the carnage? No! What was that? I could not stop. It's like he brake checked me. Who was it? That was really strange. Let's keep a close eye on my mirrors for revenge attacks. That was really strange braking that they did. Come on now. We can get back in with these boys. Yeah, they were always going to do that anyway, Peter, because they ramp you up for the launch and then ease back as sales drop anyway. It's just natural manufacturing cycle, that is. Oh no, 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 no. That was all my bad, that into the hairpin. And the other thing as well, it's almost like they knew that the RAM situation was going to happen. So the chances of people wanting brand new PCs now with the cost of RAM is going to reduce as well. Oh, where's my frame rate? 30 FPS is not good for close racing, let me tell you that. I think there's at least one more lap. close. Might be one more that leads into that far ahead. Oh, it's getting interesting now. Oh! Sneaky underneath. How many laps are left? Oh no, what was that? He nudged me around. Oh, that was a hero move to a zero move. We're still in the top 10, mind you. Just about. Uh-oh, where's he going? Man, we could have had 7th. What did Chris... Was it you, Chris? You've never done anything like that before, to me anyway. Was you fully locked up on the way into the hairpin, was you? No worries, mate. I was just a bit shocked. So I did the standard button presses. Well, that was actually more fun than I thought it was going to be. Oh, crikey, there's a lot of chat there. I can't, hang on. 10 years, yeah, read that. RAM was cheap, yeah, read that. I'm sure the first PC had RAM by the checkout counter for like 10 quid a stick of DDR. Yeah, I remember them days. Yeah, NVIDIA reducing, yeah, I read that bit. Still love AMS2 for relays on the track. Sim Racer and feel a little small. What, narrow? BRG/, I'll admit that was fun. Right, let's see what the rando's got to say for itself for the next one. I have to press too many buttons when I do that. What we got? Metal Morrow P4 at Virginia Fall. Yeah, that'll be good. We'll do a bit of that. Leave it up there so I can remember. The current QR for the randomizer isn't this randomizer. It's for the old one still. I will try and get it switched across to the new one for next week. So please bear with me. The old one's still kind of valid. It's just a little bit out of date. It still works. But it's probably worth waiting a week or so for this one to get switched across. And if you bought the old one, you'll still have access to it if you requested it. VIR. It's quite good in this car, actually, thinking about it. International fault. There we go. That's that. Do that. Hope upscaling improves. I know. $5,000 in the US for it. Jeez. You know what I think they're doing? My gut tells me that Nvidia is trying to price it, trying to get out of the gaming market. It wants to focus on the business side of things and these data centers. So my gut feeling is that they're they're allowing the prices to get out of hand so that they can stop making them. Not stop making, slow down making graphics cards. And I think they're more than happy for AMD to take over, because the business opportunities for Nvidia at the moment are outside of gaming. I truly believe that that's kind of what but they can't afford to just drop gaming at Nvidia. But they're making so much money in every other department. And don't forget, they're supplying like chipsets to Tesla, the robots, all the robots. And there's so much more money in all of that than gaming. Andreas, my 1080 Ti and 6-core CPU could play Witcher in the same quality than my 4090, just with half the resolution, but with half the watts. I'm not a believer of any PC developer anymore. Don't start me off, Andreas. A few live streams back, you will have heard me saying pretty much the same thing. 1080 Ti was a great card. It certainly was. I think I'll go red when I upgrade GPU and CPU next. I mean, I think you heard me a few weeks back considering the same. So, yeah, it just made me giggle when I read that. If you're into reviews, the 2080 Ti became the unicorn. And the slippery slope was created. Yeah. Video gamer guy, dear God, Russian guy jumping the start and ramming people, then hit me, question mark, hit me twice. Yeah, he had a couple of nibbles of me as well. Skeets. Peter Smith, you will enjoy the hell out of AMD software. I'm video gamer guy. I tried to think what you put there. Skeets, AI bubble will burst. I'm not so sure. Hyundai put a video out today with the new robot that they've put into production, and the first batch of robots are going to work in their factories, and they're AI based in the work environment. And they can even go and change their own batteries when they need to. So I think we are going to see in the next 5-6 years a massive change in human involvement in manufacturing and warehouse facilities and stuff like that, and obviously taxis. Now, while I don't like the idea of thousands of people being out of work, a similar thing happened when the tractor was invented and horses had to be got rid of. Don't forget, in most Western countries, before the turn of the 1900s, it was like 90-something% of the human workforce was in agriculture and farming. And we just adapt. We find ways of doing what we need to do, don't we, at the end of the day? It's that transition that's the painful bit. I mean, I can't wait to buy a robot to sit here and entertain you guys. Would you like that? It probably, if I programmed it right, it'd probably be more entertaining. Chris, VW literally have ChatGPT built into their new cars. Oops, wrong account. It's VGG. Well, as long as you give me a like from that account as well, that's perfectly fine. I need to check something as well. Make sure you manually set up your pit stops and make sure it's selected the correct one. And you've got tyres selected. You know what it's like. Got what car we're in? P4. Hey. Hey. Lower that. No damages on. Save it as something sensible so I know where it is the next time I come to it. And we're ready to go. Video game guy, the problem is the GPUs they are making at the recommended retail prices they are, people will pay any. Well, it amazes me that people can find the money, because if I'm completely blunt and honest, I cannot afford a new PC. Right, this has changed. I literally sat here going, why am I at Sebring? You used to start at VIR. You used to start at, like, right. What the heck? Where did they change? Have I gone to do that? I don't know where I am. You used to start. Wow, Riser. What have you done to me? You used. Where am I? How do I get out? Can somebody help me out of the pits? What? How do you get out? You used to. Is it round? Ah, you used to start here. This is where you used to line up and start. They put a whole pit there. Oh, Riser, I do love you. I don't remember this in the update. Did anybody else get lost getting out of the pits? See, that's how I expect cold slicks to behave. Witchy, still feel the ground, a bit slidey. But definitely not like you're driving on ice, like some other titles that represent cold tyres. Love this section, especially in a really quick car. And then over this brow. Oh, too much understeer. Yeah, and it will. It's horrible to think people are out of work. I know it, and I've been made redundant 3 times in my work history. I think it's 3 times, maybe even 4. But you will be okay, and you will go on and find something else, and they will have to find some way of. People still need money. And if they're being displaced by cheap robotic workforces, there will be some kind of taxation to spread the funding out. Right, let's get a lap in the bag. If we possibly can. How long have we got left? 4 minutes. Oh, we might be going from the back in this one. Oh, I have got a lap in the bag, but it's really slow. Oh, they've even got all the tents and everything in them pits as well. They never used to be there. Got the water tower. Ooh. Right, so I just need to make a quick... I've just missed a phone call and I need to return it, so I'm going to get this lap done in the nick of time, and then I need to make a phone call, so we'll have a BRB while I'm on the phone. Right, come on mate, put a lap in. Well, I also believe, if I'm not very much mistaken, that AMS2 is appearing to do cold tarmac better than any other sim that I can think of either. That's what I mean. Right, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Keep this all the way to the end. That's all you've got to do, man. It's not much to ask. Robots don't pay taxes. No, but they're on about, especially in America, with the speed that they're being taken up, they're on about taxing companies that use robots. So there will be a robot tax, so the robots will effectively pay tax, believe it or not. Right, now back to the pits. Make a phone call. Right, BRB everybody.
The day was tough, my mind was tight. Stress creeping in, no end in sight. I need an escape, a place to unwind. Launch IMS to leave the world behind. Search for Sim Racers arms where the calm begins. Mass relaxed world where the real fun spins. Feel the limit, ride the flow. Faring duels, watch my pace grow. Ahead, Matt
We're back. Sorry about that. Had to make a very quick phone call, you know. I've lost track of where we are. Are we really on race 6? What did we do last? Oh, it's the ARCs, wasn't it? Yeah, so we are on race 6. Behind that, get around quick. Oh my word, what's going on with my typing? Where do we get to? Andreas. We're getting told selected if without any delay will perform better than permanent all-wheel drive since 40 years. Still hasn't happened. I think humans are underrated in this whole AI game. Well, if you're in an industry where you could potentially be replaced by AI, you are far better educating yourself immediately on how to train AI for the job that you're doing. That way you will keep your job for just that little bit longer, and then potentially set up, be part of a team that will exist further into the AI phasing in. I fairly think the US is purely run by AI because they all got no clue. And still come up with impressively complex but impractical shooting. Yeah, I think the giveaway was one of the orange leaders' placards that he held up with a list of things on there. I think it was countries or something on there, and some of the countries like were clearly picked up from AI and was irrelevant to the argument. Literally insane what is happening. Well, it is. But the other thing as well is, for you and I, potentially that don't run mega corporations, I mean, some of you might do out there, and if you do, why aren't you sponsoring this channel? We unfortunately we are at the bottom of the tree, and as they say, shit always comes from the top monkey down. So you have to adapt and try and be clever enough to tiptoe into the direction that keeps you in the place you need to be. But I don't think there's any stopping it. The only thing that will stop it at the moment is power usage. But with America's move over the weekend, that kind of speaks volumes. That does, what happened over the weekend. I don't want to do politics as such, but it really does tell you what's happening. Ready up, everybody! 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Oh, we got there. Skeets. Well, the problem is, Skeets, is that is wildly different to what the average person makes over here. Oh, them tyres are a bit chilly still. Oh, I meant to tweak the front suspension and aero. Run away! I have no idea what the pit lane's going to be like. But the pit stop. That was better. Why couldn't I do that in Quali? work in the largest utility in your county. I mean, another thing as well is it is so hard to work in this country anymore for the same company for more than 10 years now. It's such a rarity. It used to be a common thing 25, 30 years. My aunt worked for SU Carburettors for 38 years from the second she left school until retirement. She could tell you what needle went into SU carburetors for like minis and MGs and MGB-GTs, and it was mainly linked to the actual carburetor rather than the car. She didn't really know what carburetors went in which cars. But at classic car shows we used to go to, she'd always have her head under the bonnet having a look, see what carbs were on the car, and then she could tell you all about it. But it's such a rarity now in the UK to work long term for a company. I think the average for somebody under 30 now is about between 4 and 6 years max. And that's kind of what mine's been. Apart from self-employment, where it's like 14 years this year. Fired between 1 and 4, and there's 5 levels, yeah. Well, I worked for HSBC for like 6.5 years or whatever it was, and every 4 years they had a culling, and the first thing they do is ask the old boys who wanted to take early pension and do them a special package and entice them into leaving. And then you'd find out there was another cut somewhere and another group of people were out. And that was clockwork. Every 4 years they'd have a big cult. I knew it'd be that gravy legs in my mirrors. How can I possibly be 6.3 seconds up on my fastest lap? So early in the lap. What do you fancy doing on Thursday, by the way, in AMS2? Do you want to go more random racing, or do you want to go community requested, or do you want a theme? Video game guy, yeah, no. I understand what you're saying, but over the last probably 3 months, I've noticed a big change. But the only way I can explain it is you kind of have to know the subject first, and then push them to verify things. But if you set up an LLM large language model agent and tell it that it must verify the data before answering and double check its own work and then provide references, you can kind of delve into subjects that you're not 100% on and kind of trust it to a certain degree. And a lot of it's common sense. You look at it and you go, oh, that kind of doesn't make sense. Well, then when you try something out, you go, no, that's not right. But it has, over the last 3 months, the improvements I've seen. also seems to be able to filter out the nonsense. So, you know, if you do a Google search and you get all the nonsense sponsored pages first, it seems to be able to filter that stuff out. Oh, Gravy Legs and Dino are coming. Oh, what happened to Dino? He should have been screaming up here in the slipstream. Oh dear, I'm coughing. Sorry, everybody. Oh, we need to do a pit stop. Forgot about that important little feature of the race. Oh, what a combination this is. This is really enjoyable. Once you understand this car and this track, so rewarding as long as you don't make absolute howlers like I did on the previous lap. On this fast downhill left-hander.
You can't park there, Dave.
I might push it. Do I go another lap? Where are we going to come out if we come in now? We were nearly having an incident. Go one more. Pushing my luck again. Have we got a frame rate drop? The haze is coming down. Oh, this is getting difficult with this frame rate. Nobody coming in the pits yet. Right, there's a slight chance. Oh, I'm not sure. I think we're going to come out in traffic regardless now. That was difficult to catch with this frame rate. Concentrating. Oh, that was an awful pit stop. Absolutely terrible. Oh, Gravy Legs. Oh, Gravy Legs, what are you doing? Get off my lap. That was weird, launch. Oh dear. Somebody's had a moment. Oh, Gravy Legs has got a penalty. It's not... It's no worse than my 30 frames per second. But whoa, I can't tell the turning. Oh my life, what is going on here? Look at this frame rate. Oh dear, oh man, what a race to get this frame rate issue. 28 frames per second. How am I supposed to find the braking points and turning points? Technically, you're a professional man. Oh my life. Ugh. Oh, I can't tell what speed I'm supposed to be doing. There's a lot of imagination going on here as to what I'm, what gear I'm supposed to be in. If it weren't for the engine note, I'd be in real trouble now. Whoa, the turning. Oh, Gravy Legs is going to have me any second now. I just cannot permit. Here he comes. Oh, look at the frame rate. I think in fairness, Gravy Legs, you should just sit behind me for the rest of the race. The problem is I know Gravy Legs a racer, so that's never going to happen. Oh! Sorry, Gravy Legs. If you was in my seat, you'd understand why that happened. Oh, Gravy Legs has got a penalty as well. One more lap after this one. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. If you wouldn't mind smashing the like button if you haven't already. Maybe sharing this live stream out to others. Whoa, 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 that was weird. Has anybody got a ZX Spectrum that I could play on, please? More choppy than Bruce Lee's right hand. Oh, that'll do. A win's a win. I think that was more than a win. I think that was like one of the best wins I've ever had under the circumstances of 28 FPS. That hurt my head. Crix, hello. Matt B, hello. It's not the PC, Matt. It's the internet. I've got to do things on the router. Super race. Thank you, Video Gamer Guy. It was a lot of fun, actually. Shame Gravy Legs got that massive penalty, and we were having a real race. Crix, hello. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Matt B. Timmy Turbo, thank you, Matt and James, for the great racing. No worries, absolute pleasure. Spa Historic or Ibarra. Tomato. Not even sure I have time to join. Doing good, and you? Question mark. So that's it for me, says Pills. Thanks to everyone for a fun evening. Have fun. See you Thursday. Bye bye. Brian says hello to Crix. Video Gamer Guys says see you, Pills. Have a great rest of your day. Right, I'm going to set up a new lobby because I need to. Basically, Matt, what I've discovered is I've got buffer bloat on the internet or on the router. That's what's causing AMS2 issues. It's just the way it's handling the amount of data that it's running. Right, let's do a restart. Going to race number 7. Probably the last race of the day. Matt B, have they found a fix for LMU? I'm actually missing racing it. When's the update coming out that fixes it? Oh, I've just seen something on Steam. Is the bedadding noise, Matt, or me? Like a notification sound? I think it must be you. I didn't hear anything. Brino, GT3s. Where do you want to go GT3 racing, Brino? Or shall we let the randomizer pick a random track? Let's get Steam back up and running. Going into race number 7, everybody. Nearly done 4 hours. Oh, there's an Autumn Blister 2 beta update. I wonder what's on that. Right, AMS2 starting up. I mean, the other problem as well, Crix, is I did the thumbnail with you in mind, so you need to join this one at least. You can do one. Go on, Crix, you can do one. Go on. I've got to set it up. See what Rando says. Okie dokie. Don't blame me for what happens. Right, we're just looking at the track. Look at this, 57,000 possible combinations in Autumn Blister 2 now. It's got to be the most out of anything. I don't think we can do that. Not enough grid slots. Try another one. Long Beach in the GT3s. There you go. Randomizer's spoken. We have to pick the Gen 1s because the others are DLC. What car should we go for? Shall we go for the Nissan? Which car did you want to go for in the GT3s? Crikes, it snowed. Yes. I've got family over at Disney Paris, and tomorrow is going to be snowing all day, apparently, according to the weather. Which car, Brino? Shall we try the Nissan? We haven't tried that since the update. GTR is 5. Okay, there we go. We're going Long Beach, which provided a very interesting race the last time out. Everything else should stay the same. Host setting. I'm getting a headache as well now after all that frame rate issue. Pub 3, everybody. Live now. Come and join the fun. For a kart track. No. Not in an open lobby. Woo! Matt B, if you're still there, I'd love to say it's my RAM. 32 gigs is still so nowhere near enough, and I need 64, but I can't afford a mortgage on RAM. Disney or Datney. I can't talk about knees. They hurt. When's the next lot of testing for Formula 1, by the way? Because we're not that far off the start of the season, are we, if you think about it? Is yours DDR4? You know, I can't remember. Let me check. Oh. I thought it'd give you a... okay, we'll have to check the other way. The risk of breaking everything inside. Wow, I thought it told you in Task Manager, and then I've just gone to the properties about my PC and I thought it'd be under the installed RAM, and it doesn't say there either. I can't remember how you check now. I think it is, Matt. But I'd have to double check. It's running at 4,400, whatever's in there. $40 gig is fine. Look at Video Gamer Guy showing off. Where did you get the extra 8 gig on top of mine? That's what I want to know. What's the quickest way of seeing what RAM you're running without upsetting all of this? Private testing on the 26th to the 30th. Where is it, Video Gamer Guy? Is it where did they do it? Portugal, is it, or somewhere else? Oh, Crikes is in. Chris Kane's back in. Video Gamer Guys under the thumb. Grot staying with us. Brino staying with us. Starlock, welcome along. Thank you, gang. He couldn't resist that Crikes, no, I know. Got it set up for the race. Well, we're still waiting it. Catalunya, yeah, I thought it was. It's normally a bit cold as well, isn't it, when they do that testing? Like the first testing of the new year. I'm just interested to see what they do with the with some of the new design features. The GTR is what did it. Yeah, I think you're right, Brian. He can't resist it, can he? Shall we just get going? And people can still join, can't they? Task Manager Performance Memory, I think. Yeah, that's where I'm at, but it doesn't actually tell you. Oops. And then I thought it was in my PC properties, but it doesn't say what it is there either. I used to remember where you could read it. My brain's not working, clearly. GT3s at Long Beach. This should be a good one if we can keep it on track. Not bounce off too many walls. Yeah, that's where I'm at the moment, Matt B. Bahrain mid to late Feb 2, test 2 and 3. Yeah, that'll be a better showing, that one. And the weather will be better for them as well. That is really strange. I could have swore it was there. I have got it noted somewhere else. It's going to be a pain to get to with all this running. Because I was seriously weighing up what I was going to prioritise for this year, and I did consider putting another 32 gig in this, just to help with all of this live streaming. You can never have too much RAM unless it's going to cost you $4,000. I have got a note of it somewhere. I'm just trying to think where on my system it is, because I've minimize that, minimize that. Is it there? No. Is it there? No. I wouldn't have kept it on the... I don't know why I'm looking on the desktop, because I wouldn't have kept it on the desktop. Because sometimes I'm sensible and don't keep things on the desktop. It doesn't happen all the time. It's so strange. It'll come to me. My brain's been frazzled by that 28 frames per second I was getting. Right, load, delete, delete, back. Don't forget to set up your pitch strategy. Everybody manually do so. Make sure you got the right stuff. Yeah, I think I'm pretty convinced it is DDR4. I just, you know, when you know, and you go, yeah, I know that. And then other times you go, do I remember correctly? But like I say, 28 frames per second is kind of headache inducing, especially when you're in the lead. Should have made the suspension a bit softer, really. Don't say something sensible, so no worries the next time you come to do it. How was your Christmas and New Year, Matt? You might be better off building a cheap second PC with a capture card instead, to be honest, especially with the prices currently. Well, I've got my 1080 sat over there, so that was something I was considering probably 2 years ago now, and I never got to do it in the end, mainly because like this whole place needs gutting and redoing, and the thought of trying to squeeze another PC into the space that I've got available is kind of a bit challenging, to say the least. But I did a lot of research over the last couple of days on the internet issues I've been having as well, and the internet providers router, tomato is really not up to the job, because I want to segregate and prioritise my PC over everything else. So I've got to buy a third-party router, tomato, and set that up. as the command centre for the house. I didn't realise just how limited and crap the Virgin Media hubs were for stuff like this. Of course, you know the headache that comes when you do a new router, tomato, don't you? Especially with how complicated a lot of houses are now with all the smart devices on there. Everybody's going to have to re-log in, all the smart sockets are going to be redone, these lights have got to be re-established. So, it's quite a bit of work. And they're not cheap either. It was really nice, Matt, with the family, to be honest. Granddaughter was absolutely in her element. She's just the right age for Christmas activities and stuff now, and absolutely full of energy. So yeah, just really nice. Wow, it sounds funny under that tunnel. Nice funny, different funny, than funny wine. I think probably won't do my tyres any good, but I think I want to reduce the amount of traction control. Oh, I thought I had it mapped. No, another job to do. Have you had much bad weather down your neck of the woods, Matt? I don't know whether it got as far as you did. Oh, missed that. That's cost you. We're 3/10 up and we're losing all of them. Mega cold but no snow. Yeah, I got a family over at, I think I said earlier, didn't I? Disney Paris, and it was -12 this morning when they woke up. They sent me a screenshot of the weather app, and from what I've seen of the weather, they're going to have heavy snowfall for the whole day tomorrow. So hopefully they won't get stuck over there at the end of the week when they got to come back. Oh man, I'm pushing too hard into the corners in this thing. This is a slow in, fast out type of car, all relative obviously. But the grip levels around here are really impressive now. Hey Matt, if you're still there, I've got a weird thing happening with my haptic feedbacks on my pedals. You know, I don't know how, no idea how, because nothing has changed. If you remember, I was running the pedals without the Sim Pro software because of the issues I had with them. And then I reinstalled it, obviously, for the wheelbase. But now, my haptics work within Sim Pro, but in all of the Sims that I've tried so far, the ABS only comes on when you're in reverse with the brake on. It's like an inverted thing. Yeah. You're not doing very well at the moment. Look at I've got a collection of yellow flags on my screen. Look at that. What time have we got there? 3 minutes. Right. I want to change. I want to change traction control. Do that. I also want to dip the nose, lift the tail, and I want to go 2 clicks back on that. One, got to get back out. Oh, it's not going to let me. I've left it too late. No. Yeah, I think the beans I've got the other with the prices the way they are. PC world, it definitely makes sense to set up a second PC to run the stream. Now, I've just got to, like I say, rejig a few things. I'm just now my back is a little bit better than it was. Christmas Eve was a nightmare with my back. So I was sitting in the standing in the kitchen all them hours cooking. I was in absolute agony when I finished. But now it's not too bad the last couple of days. I just need to be brutal and throw crap away. And my old life as an artist needs to go in the bin. I don't have any. I think one of the kids said to me, you know, don't throw it away, Dad. You might regret it, and I don't think I will. I think I've accepted the way it is, that I'm not going to do my artwork ever again. I just need to. I can always buy some of the stuff again. If I keep all my really expensive brushes and some of the expensive oil paints and pastels and all the rest of it, and just get rid of all the tat. That's better, it's turning in better now. If ever I'm in a position to do it again, I've only got to buy the necessities. The problem is this garden studio that I've got is roughly the size of a single UK garage. So as you can imagine, everything beyond the monitor is all art related. And there's 12 years of art. So there's quite a lot of stuff I've gathered. You know what it's like when you've done something for 12 years. Can you run SimHub and see if it's better with that? It's a while ago now, Matt. I did try SimHub and it didn't work for some reason. Then when I did my research, it said it wouldn't work, and I can't remember the reason why. It was sending the signal from SimHub and activating the haptics. But then when I was in a game, the signal wasn't going from the game to SimHub and back to the pedals. And I can't remember where I was driving at the time. I'll have to try it again, Matt. I just wondered if you'd heard, come across something or heard something. Oh, the grid filled up. Blimey, I didn't expect that. We got a lot of Brazilians in. Have we got the whole of the Riser development team in here? Is that what it is? They've come to test out the multiplayer with us. I don't recognise all the names. Although one of the names I recognise then. Simpo. I know that name from somewhere else, YouTube or somewhere. Weird how your brain grabs older stuff. Crikes is going from the back. He's currently bolting the snowplow to the front of his car. Thanks for your help, Matt. I just wondered if there was something obvious that I'd missed. Can you fit the haptics upside down? That was the other question. I don't know whether I've done that. Would that would make a difference. I would imagine the wires being the wrong way around. I'm so not ready for this race. You had something similar, which I resolved with SimHub. Oh, okay, Matt. Yeah. I wouldn't mind it working again, to be honest. I do kind of miss it. Right. Last race of the day, everybody. I'll go on the 2. There was something I had to do within Sim Pro to make it work via Sim Hub. Easier done in... Yeah, okay, mate. What you doing Friday, Matt? Will you be around? Video game guy. A set of course, Evo, Evo, Tomato, Tomato is a bit hit and miss with the sliding feel on them. Part of the reason I think peak grip drop off is wrong. Yeah, something in mid corner, I think. Getting ready, everybody. Ready up. Yeah, mine video gamer guy integrated into the connected directly into the pedals and then into the driver software, so it's not the same as the bass shakers that I've got. Oh dear. Oh dear. We got... Didn't sound like a very good start, but it turned into one. Oh, that nudge didn't help. Oh, we've been hit again. Mass pile up turn 1 at Long Beach. Who would have thunk it? He's still pushing. Wow. We were doing so well. Well, we know we've got a fairly decent speed, so... Do I detect a very faint turbo sound as well? In certain conditions. What are you doing? What was that? Did you get wheel spin and rotate or something? Oh no, it's all over. We've got more collisions around the corner. Oh, part there, mate. I would say that the front tyres on this car need a little bit more stiffness in the sidewall, maybe. Just feels a little bit soft and indistinct on initial turning compared to some of the others. I've had a mare of a start, you can't put it in, Dave. Oh, where's he going? Friday afternoon from 3. Yeah, that might work, Matt. Thank you. Although, you know what it's like with family. Can you just... Yeah... Let's call it a date, Matt. I'll be the one with it wearing the cravat, smoking jacket, and the red rose in my left lapel. Just so you know who I am. Where's it going? You can't park there, Dave. There's a parking lot right there, apparently. Not sure where he's going. They're all Nismos. Really heavy on the front axle. Well, that's how it feels in this version. But the back end is really interesting. The back end doesn't want to slither all over the place. But you can definitely feel the weight up front. More carnage around it. This isn't bad, you know. It's kind of back to the glory days when Road Atlanta first came out. This car was pretty good around there. I mean, to consider our pit stop. Woo-hoo-hoo. He's still there. Oh, he's hit the wall. Left him loads of room. Don't you... Why? Just why? I'm trying to get off the racing line. The longest pit lane in history. Sorry, Crikes, I couldn't do anything about that one. He got me a treat. Gran Turismo made me fall in love with the Nismos. Yeah, back in the day. A good car, especially... I mean, I haven't done Gran Turismo for a long time, but fond memories of driving them. There's my pit. Come on, boys. Quick one now. I missed my pit limiter. No! Uh-oh. Please stop. Thank you. Fiddler Rabbit. Ah, oh, great name. I've got so many questions to ask you about that name. Come on now. overcooked it, that. Come on, man. Oh, pushing in the wrong areas. Oh. Oh, Chris, had to leave you so much room. Have you noticed, Skeets, that I've gone really quiet because I'm just zoning into it? It's a lot of fun in this car. This car just feels like so heavy and on the nose. Oh, you can't park there, Dave. Look at the size of the wang. Just, I can't understand how it can be internet kind of router bloat when I restart the game and restart Steam and it clears the frame rate issues. It doesn't make sense to me, that. I mean, the setup that I've seen kind of looks attractive for other reasons, but I don't think it's. It feels like some kind of folder somewhere is filling up and not getting cleared either by Steam or AMS2. I have sent them a message about it and a link to one of the live streams where it was really bad. I'll tell you what, who's really responsive. Sim Magic are so responsive to email queries. Considering they're in China, is it China or Japan? I think it's China, isn't it? I messaged them late the one evening, literally just before Christmas. I think it was the day before Christmas Eve. And I had a response waiting for me on Christmas Eve morning. Triple move there. I'll take that every day of the week. Assos has got a 10-second penalty by the looks of it. Need to start pushing a bit harder now. 3 minutes left. Brakes is in the pits. Oh, he's just ahead of me. Oh, I'm not going to catch him there. He'll have worn them tyres up just in time for me to get on his under his wing, and then he'll be away. Oh, that was close, so close to the wall. turn again. I've got a much better balance to the car. Now I should reduce the traction control. I could probably go even lower. Ah, crikes, he's just getting into the cars ahead of him now. One more lap, I think. Oh, moly, thread the needle, man. Survived. Some messy shenanigans there. There's crikes involved in that. No, he's ahead. Oh, come on back, marker. Blue flags, blue flags. Come on, fella. Probably do with a little bit of rear bias now, just to balance it a bit more. A bit more rotation on the way in. Yep. Fifth! Another fifth! Get in, says Brino. Woo! Well, considering the absolute murder that happened. Oh, we got upside down cars.
You can't
Fifth
park
will
there,
do
Dave.
nicely. I think, what was it? Oh, I think here on lap 1, was I like 18th? Woo! Crikes. I gained 19 places in T1. Lap 1. Yes. It was interesting, crikes. I did start chasing it. But I knew once you came out the pits, you was that far ahead of me coming out the pits. I knew that by the time I got anywhere near that your tyres would have been warm, you would have been picking up pace. Love throwing the car around the fountain. Of course, Long Beach requires a lot of total concentration. Yeah, did you notice how quiet I was? I was trying to give a little bit of commentary. Well, you know what? Considering the hiccup we had at the start, at least I didn't have to start a brand new live stream. We managed to keep it rolling. And once I went in and shouted at people. No, I didn't. I just went in. Somebody just done something on the internet. And everybody kind of looked at each other. We've been alright. We had a little frame rate issue, which we've been having for months and months and months. And it definitely feels like a folder filling up and not being emptied. As soon as I restart AMS2 and Steam, I have to restart both. Flush it out the problem, frame rate comes back. Right, let's have a giggle. Let's see. I'll set up the next race for people who want to stay on and carry on racing. But let's see what the randomizer. There we go. No, everybody will just run away from that. Let's DLC. We can't do that one. The P2. Nah. Not everybody. Is that free? Is it the McLaren? I thought it was DLC. Trouble is, I haven't said which one it's in. It'll be under. Nope, too early. Which is the Ford? Oh, it's the Formula V12. They moved it, have they? V10, the early one. There we go. I thought that was DLC, innit? Hockenheim Historic. I don't think we got that one, but we could put them on a different track. Hereth with the chicane. Don't be horrible. Don't be horrible now. It won't be with the chicane. It'll be that one. I'll minimise that and we're back there. Whoa! And so you should be, Brino. 2 wins and a pole for the evening. Are you going to dance around the pole? Video game guy, I threw away 2 wins. Slightly above average. Right. Oh, switch back. Thank you. You guys have been absolutely brilliant. First live stream back. We had a little hiccup, but man, you guys are awesome. I'm so glad to hear that everybody's okay and you've had a great time over the holiday period. For people in the UK, north and east of me, take care of one another in this dodgy weather that we've got. If you're in other parts of Europe and you've got that really bad snow and slush and ice, please be careful out there. No visits to accident and emergency, please. And you know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until the next time, let's be careful out there. Thank you, everybody. You've been amazing again. And I will hopefully, as long as I don't break anything in the meantime, see you on Thursday. Have yourselves a great one. Bye, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.